welcome back to The Siege, or good morning, good evening, and welcome back. How are you doing today? Hello, hello, hello. You know. Oh no, Gory, like your account is now a generational account, so if it takes too long and you are stepping out of life, your son is actually taking over all the responsibilities of your account, right? That's how it works. That's how it works, right? Like you know, when you subscribe to my channel, you basically subscribe to a generational contract here, right? Somebody told you that, right? Right? No? Well, read the fine print. How you doing, folks? Let me switch to live here, and I am also not where I'm supposed to be. Ignore fake mole, you know the deal. Let me just put my muck right here, my ugly muck, and then let me do the things because professional entertainer. Oh, how am I? Oh, that explains it. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Cool. Professional. Hi. But not to this channel. Oh my. Wait, you are not subscribed to this channel? Sakura. Ban. Go. How dare you? How dare you, good sir? And that on my Friday. How are you all doing, folks? I hope you have a fantastic Friday. I have a pretty good one. I'm pretty energized. Dune is downloading right meow. It's downloading in the background as we speak. Look at that. Look at this download go. Rum rum does the download go. Oh, I never said anything about hands. It would be claws, teeth, and a lot of kicks. You would not get a single finger. Like what? Or I let her vaporize you with some laser or something. But welcome in, folks. Yeah, Dune Awakening is apparently live. They definitely had to coordinate their times a bit more because somebody cannot do time zones. Somebody at Funcom cannot do time zones. And we talked about this yesterday because in the official AMA, they said this whole thing starts at 1 p.m. my time, right? And in the email they sent me, apparently the person, excuse me, where did that came from? Holy shit. I'm so sorry for that. I cut that out in post. Where did that even came from? My god. Hashtag professional. Yeah, we are cutting that out in post. But for whatever reason, like in the email, they said 2 p.m. my time, and it seems to be 2 p.m. So, yeah. Yeah. So, that's the thing. But yeah, it's downloading right now. And then when we are done with Mole in the morning, I'm thinking about creating a character quickly. I don't know if the Funcom said the servers will be fine, but it's Funcom, so I'm like, look, Funcom, I have been with you since the Necromunda days. Wait, was it Necromunda? Was it Necromunda? Am I mixing something up? It was Necromunda, right? No, not Necromunda. Why am I saying this? What was it called? What was it called? Anarchy Online. Why am I stupid like that? I don't know why I had Necromunda in my head. Anarchy Online. Look, man, been there. Okay, been there. You haven't changed that much from when it comes to like server release MMOs and all that. So I'm curious to see how it goes. I'm curious to see how it goes. But it's a beta, so I don't I don't expect much when it comes to server stability. That's what the beta is for, right? Um, Big talking point. Definitely, even though it's not necessarily my channel, but I can utilize that for the other channel. They have now finally officially announced Europa Universalis 5. Yep. EU5 has been officially announced yesterday evening, and funny enough, at the same time when they announced the new Pope, they announced a new EU game with the Pope in it. Some conspiracy going on here. Like that was a bit too smooth, Paradox. Like what are you doing? What are you planning here? Like you nailed that. Mm. Weird when the marketing is working so well with each other. So we will definitely talk about that a little bit. I can already tell you it looks like Europa Universalis. Yeah. Well, actually, it's not quite looking like it. Like I have a few takeaways. I'm not quite happy with, but again, we will talk about that in just a few minutes. This is our big talky talk today in the gaming news because there is not much else going on, and so that will be our big focus. Uh, what else do we have? What else do we have? Um, Apparently, Helldivers 2 is preparing some huge thing. Um, oh god, I just see this. Oh, I have to make a video about that probably next week or so. That kind of sucks, but I have too much. Uh, mm, damn. Huh. Yeah, I have too much to do with Dune. Okay. 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 It's a map game. Looks like map. Yeah. Uh, uh, Kinda. We will talk about that in a minute. Um, what else do we have? Anything else I really want to talk about? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah. I don't think I have anything else I really want to talk about. But there is one thing. Um, Sakura, glad that you were here. I wanted to just like tell you, like, came to my mind. I wanted to talk to you about this anyways, but I just wanted to tell you I'm really impressed with you. And I mean that. I mean that. Like, you've been starting to stream now, what, nearly 2 years ago? And you've been pushing through that. I know how hard it can be for you, right? And but you have cut out your own little community in the retro, and I'm really proud of you for what you have been doing. Like seeing so many people going into streaming and utterly fail in the way of, like, one of the biggest things is consistency, right? Like a lot of, I think most people like just give up after 3 months. They stop doing it for many good and not so good various reasons, right? But to actually keep it up like that, um I'm really impressed. Like, you do a good thing, keep going, you do great, and I'm proud of you. Like, seriously. It's a joy to see. I know I'm mostly just hanging in the background. You know me, I'm a bad lurker. I take a stream, throw it on my second monitor, and have it there while I do things on the main computer, right? So yeah, not much chatting while I'm doing all the other things. But yeah. Oh, I know. I have a lot of lurkers here. Right, lurkers? Right? Please stand up if you are a lurker. No, no. Lurkers gonna lurk. It's hard to keep a schedule. It is. A lot of, like, it's the most interesting and most insane thing. One of the mm, most simple things people scoff at whenever they hear about streaming is have a consistent schedule. And so many people are just like, I can do that. I can do that. Yeah, that's easy. They utterly fail. Yes, no. Thanks. Thanks, folks. No, it's just really great to see. Yep. And I enjoyed to watch some retro games. So that's a nice thing. But thank you. And again, keep going. You do a great thing. And I hope you have fun with it still. Like, I think that's the most important part. Like, don't force yourself. Like, it's a bit like I learned that the hard way, right? When Mixer died, and I was in this loop of trying to figure out what I want to do. And I didn't just take the time to do it. And I just tried to continue as if nothing happened, right? Keeping that consistency going till I realized that that was a pretty big mistake. And it made me start to hate streaming. It made me start to hate content creation. So thankfully for me, I was then just, okay, you know what? Breathe. Take a look at what you did. Retrace your steps, coordinate, and figure something out. Because this is not going anywhere, and I'm starting to hate what I'm doing. Right? So yeah, always enjoy what you're doing and never force yourself to do something. I have a huge benefit of being friends with so many awesome streamers, so much guidance and inspiration. I remember. Aw, I'm hungry. Well, then eat a bag of dicks. Gory. I never had dicks. I don't know how it tastes. I don't wait. I mean the food chain in I also never had dick. But what am I even talking about here? Why why am I now in the spotlight? Damn it. Wow. Like, what was it? Oh yeah. Um so it's not what you say on your OnlyFans, right? My OnlyFans is empty. It is so empty. I have to post stuff again. Wait, I've never posted things about. No. Speaking about food. So if you didn't know, Taco Bell Taco Bell actually wanted to come over here, right? They wanted to open up restaurants and stuff here in my country. And a lot of people were like, yeah, yeah, let's get that slop. Cancelled. Cancelled. Why? Because apparently Taco Bell gave up after all they had those food legislations and food laws, and they did the math, and they realized that basically a lot of the stuff they would have to do would be too costly. And they realized it will not work out, so they gave up. Which is kind of funny because McDonald's and Burger King exist, right? It's just weird. Weird. Another thing which never made it here, which I'm a little bit sad. I'm a little bit sad about this. Um, is Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' Donuts really tried for years. They still exist. They still exist here, but it's even in my big city, you can count the Dunkin' Donuts on one hand, right? And the reason for that is we have a bakery on every corner, like an actual bakery with fresh baked stuff. Like you can see how they bake the shit, right? And we have this on every street corner. So, of course, what do they offer? Donuts. So, you never really have the need for Dunkin' Donuts. Like it just didn't pop off. Starbucks, same thing. Tried, does exist, absolutely. But because you have in every corner, you have again a bakery who is also serving you fresh coffee in the morning when everyone is getting their bread, their breakfast, or whatever. It's just like the whole package in one, and you don't need a Starbucks, and it's cheaper. So that never really worked. Like they tried. It's the same with like I still remember in the 90s when Walmart became a thing here, and Walmart got eviscerated. Walmart got so eviscerated here. It wasn't even funny. Like a lot of people felt sad for Walmart. They got murdered. They had no chance. They had no chance here. Like Aldi, Lidl just took them apart. Like the moment they tried to compete with them, they were just like, I don't think so, bro. You were dead. I had no chance. I think they only lasted for 1 or 2 years and then they disappeared again because it was murder or absolute murder. So uh, it's a rough place. Rough place. Hmm. And now Aldi is slowly taking over the USA. Sorry. Sorry. It's, we we slowly conquer the world through Aldi and Lidl. Slowly but surely. It's kind of funny when you explain that there are two Aldis, and people don't know about this. So there are two Aldis, right? Um, Aldi North, which is just called Aldi, and Aldi South. right? They are basically the same, but also very different because they are founded by two brothers, right? Two Aldi brothers, and they hated their guts. They hated each other's guts. Like they didn't talk to each other. And the only thing they kind of agreed on was like, you are getting the north, we are getting the south, and you call yourself Aldi, we call ourselves Aldi South, and that's that. And it's kind of funny because in the US, Aldi is Aldi South, right? And Trader's Joe is Aldi North, but they are operating under the name Trader's Joe, right? So it's both Aldi in the end. It's the Aldi brothers, but Aldi North decided to go with Trader's Joe, and Aldi South just said, "Okay, nobody's using Aldi here. Okay, then we are going with Aldi. Okay, cool." Yeah, it's like it's kind of hilarious how that works. That basically the company who calls itself Aldi South here just goes with Aldi because normally the company who is Aldi did go with Trader's Joe. Yeah, they bought them. They completely bought them. It's kind of funny, and it's confusing. It's confusing. I have to say though, I'm more of a Lidl guy because Lidl is, I don't know, with Aldi always feels like a bit shabby. I don't know how it is in the USA, but here it always feels a bit shabby. Shabby, yeah. I had one open about 30 minutes from here a year or two ago. It's a nice place. That's good. That's good. Yeah. I'm more of a of an Edeka guy. And if you are asking, what is that supposed to mean? Something. They don't use it anymore. They don't use it anymore. Um, like they're not explaining what it is written out, but it was, what was it called? Um, Let me see. Oh yeah, buyers. So I'm translating this, right? I'm translating this. Buyers of the colonial were traders. Basically, purchasing cooperative of colonial goods. So, as you can imagine, over the years, they don't use the colonial thing anymore because colonial goods with like the colonial properties and everything which came with that is not such a good thing. But they are still like, it's just an abbreviation now with no meaning behind it. Yeah, funny. You go to Trader Joe's once a week. Same goes for the normality. I never go to Lidl. It's kind of funny here. We like here you definitely have die hard. I am an Aldi goer. I am a Lidl goer. Just die hard. Like people swear of one discounter or the other, and that's that. It's kind of funny to see. Yeah. So yeah, I understand. I totally understand. All right, folks, let's have some gaming news, and then I want to play some Dune. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's go to the news. Let's go through the news. First, it's kind of funny. I know that we had that discussion before, but we are finally having a release date for Killing Floor 3. Yes, as you might know, the game was supposed to come out in March, and then they were just like, come back later. So the next and apparently official release date is now July 24th. Yes. July 24th is now the new date, and we will see if they're making it this time. Right? Yay. Speaking about release dates, so this is a bit unfortunate. So Titan Quest 2 has now pushed back their early access launch to summer to avoid a lot of noise with regards to ARPGs in our targeted release window, aka the seasons and all that. Yeah, I get that. Also, they had a playtest about a month ago, like a beta playtest thingy, which, as far as I know, was on the NDA. I wasn't invited, so and apparently they got a lot of feedback from the testers. So they were just like, you know what? Let's incorporate that feedback. Let's give it more time. And now the new release time is summer. And one of the big ones they introduce, which they have already hinted at, is that WASD key binding is coming to Titan Quest 2. I know for a lot of people this is like, why is that a big deal? Because literally everyone is moving this now, using this now. I think the only one who is not using it now is Diablo 4, but you can use a controller, and a lot of people love to do that. But I mean, Path of Exile 2 has showed that WASD is the hot thing. And even Last Epoch, with their newest season, has introduced WASD, even though they have some issues with it. Like yesterday, they basically had a game breaking bug with WASD movement. So, for everyone who doesn't know what happened, when you were using WASD and you were interacting with an item, it did block the WASD, like everything keyboard related. You couldn't use your keyboard key bindings anymore. They thankfully fixed that very quickly through a hotfix, and of course you could still play with just point and click as per usual. But yeah, it broke basically the game for the people who were using it. But again, my point is WASD. It's what a lot of people like to use. I like to use it. I use it in PoE. I use it in LE. I would probably use it in Diablo 4. So yeah, hit me. Like, I'm going with it. Ooh, this is interesting. So Mafia, the old country, as you might know, will release in August. Oh no, shocker. We already kind of knew that. But what we didn't knew was the price tag. And in a world where $80 games are becoming more and more the thing, apparently, they have announced that Mafia the Old Country will cost $50. Yep. Yep. It will be $50 for the game, which I'm kind of curious about the playtime now. Like, how long is the game? If they're only asking $50 for it, keep in mind this is still 2K. Like, they just released Civilization 7 for 70, so curious. Well, it's 50, and yeah, cool, good for them, good for the players, awesome. Next news. So this is a bit unfortunate. As you might know, good old Nintendo is still doing their stupid patent infringement lawsuit against Palworld. And again, that whole thing is a complete bullshit in my opinion. But here we are. Nonetheless, Pocket Pair had to announce that they will now make gameplay changes. Regarding the lawsuit, changes to Palworld and the future. We would like to express our sincere gratitude and appreciation for the continued support of our fans over the past few months. We apologize for not being able to share as much information as we would like, but we trust, right? Transparent litigation, blah, 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 blah. One of the first things they removed by the end of 2024 was the ability to summon pals by throwing pal spheres, and instead changed it to a static summon next to the player. Several other game mechanics were also changed with this patch. As many have speculated, these changes were indeed as a result of the ongoing litigation. It's so dumb. Furthermore, we regret to inform you, our players, that with the implementation of patch 5.5, we must make yet another compromise. From this patch onward, gliding will be performed using a glider rather than with pals. Pals in the player's team will still provide passive buffs to gliding, but players will now need to have a glider in their inventory in order to glide. I can't believe that is a problem. I can't. Japan's copyright laws and all that. Like, Japan is such a man. I had my spiel on the whole thing before, and I don't want to repeat it, but it's just fucked up. The worst part is what Nintendo is doing is not even suing them for copyright infringement, right? They are suing them for patent infringement. And the even crazier part about this is Nintendo did not have the patents when Palworld came out. They basically created patterns after Palworld came out, and then were like, well, we have the pattern here. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Again, Japan, and when it comes to piracy, as they like to call it, it's just, yeah, very petty. It's a question for the court. Sure, I'm still allowed to give my thought, and I think it's bullshit. Does it matter? No. But when does my opinion matter? My opinion is my opinion. Huh. Ha! All right. So let's talk about the biggest announcement, and that is, of course, the good old Europa Universalis 5 announcement. Unfortunately, they didn't give us any gameplay trailer. They gave us a cinematic, and then they had some weird looking people talking about the game um, instead of showing us any gameplay. So weird for a game where gameplay is everything. So weird. Somebody's salty to die? No, I'm salty about freaking Nintendo because Nintendo don't. Nah, I'm not salty. I'm just getting salty when I see the bullshit Nintendo is pulling. And I'm really unhappy about that. That's the thing I'm salty about. But everything else? Banner. You know? So, let's have some screenshots here of EU5. I have to say, the interface bit convoluted, bit mobile-esque. Like, not gonna lie, I'm looking at this, and if I wouldn't know what I'm looking at, it reminds me of those weird mobile ads we are seeing sometimes, right? Hey, Tiny. Hi. See, Tiny knew exactly when to come in when I was done with being a salty bitch, right? And she was just coming in and be like, "Hey, folks." Oh, Mole is done with his usual spiel of just being salty and all that. Okay, cool. Like Tiny knows what's up. Tiny knows what's up. She knows exactly when to come in. Now that you were here, Gory, it doesn't really surprise me. You were feeding on salt and the saltiness of others. I mean, that's your lifeblood to see other people getting really salty. I understand that. I'm just sorry for everyone else who had to see that. But let's go back to Europa Universalis 5. So, if you're looking at this and you have a little bit of a clue what you are looking at, it looks very much like EU, right? Very much like the EU game. Um, if you are a new player and you have absolutely no clue what you are looking at here, don't think about it. Don't think about it too much. It's okay. It's okay. We can see here like a lot of the territories. I think this was one of um the big things. And yes, you were starting in the year 1331, I think, 3037. I'm pretty sure that's the starting date is 1331. And you can see here like all the different countries. This was always like a big deal for a lot of people. They wanted just to have more detailed countries, especially the Holy Roman Empire has now over 315 um, countries because Holy Roman Empire, yeah, that shit existed. It was a nightmare. It's oof. Um, there will also be now weather phenomenons, as we can see here, which is kind of cool, which will apparently affect naval battles. They will affect coastal areas and all that. So things can hit you when it comes to nature phenomenons. And yes, even though it is called Europa Universalis, keep in mind that it's basically the whole world. Like you can see good old Japan right here. The new world will also be available later when you are going through the Age of Discovery, right? And then, as in the previous EU games, you will send out people to get your colonies going over there. and then fight over the land with the people living there. Yay! Colonialism. Fun. Also, one of the new features is that you can now see the leaders, and they are definitely going a little bit of the Crusader Kings route here, that the leaders are a little bit more prominent. They made it very clear, though, that they are not doing Crusader Kings where you are mostly managing all the people coming in and you try to have like this RPG experience. That's not happening here. That's not happening. But they are still like show them off a little bit more. Here you can see the 100-Year War, because that was a jolly good time. And from what they have talked about, it seems to be like a lot of changes in details. And I don't really want to talk about that right now on stream, because the reason for that is 99% of my community, especially here on the Mole RP channel, doesn't even understand what the hell I would talk about, because it's such a nitty gritty changes that it's just too much. Like you can see it right here. They are talking about the government stuff. They also showcased, oh yeah, here's the Holy Roman Empire, 329 members. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Because literally every province was like, I'm a country. I'm a country. No, I am a country. And it's like, fantastic. Fantastic. It's fun times. But they were also talking about like not just colonies and stuff, but trading. This is what I wanted to show. The new market system. They're basically using the Holy Roman Empire was neither holy nor Roman. Till the point they were holy, till the emperor just said, new phone, who dis, to the Pope, and the Pope wasn't too happy about that. And then they got excommunicated. Word. Word. But this is the new market system. It's very important. If you don't know the market system of EU4, uh, it worked, but it was also very, you could abuse it very easily, or it could abuse you very easily. It wasn't great. So it seems like this time they are going with a much more open market system in general, where you have to have connections to certain cities and countries and whatnot, and then you are establishing markets instead of just having this is your one market, right? And you're basically locked out from the other markets. And if you are not starting in a good market, yeah, good luck. Good luck. It was not great. It was not great. Yeah, they're showing off like some of the units. Like, I will definitely say the graphics look a bit, I don't know how to say this, but not so great. I mean, let's be honest here. Most people will look at the game like from this perspective. Like nobody looks too much at the graphics, right? Like everyone is zooming out like this most of the time and then just playing the game anyways. Like, look, even Europa Universalis 4 is a glorified spreadsheet. Let's face it, it's a glorified spreadsheet simulator with some graphics in it. And that's what the people love about the game. This is not to make fun about the game. It's not to blame anyone or anything. It's really just, yeah, that's what people play this for. Moving numbers on spreadsheets. And I think that's more important than graphics. Like, I definitely had a feeling recently that Paradox was focusing more and more on the graphic aspects and all that, but they kind of missed the gameplay aspects, right? Like instead of focusing on better systems for the game, they were focusing on, yeah, see, we focused a lot on the eyelashes of your new leader in Crusader Kings 3, and everyone's just like, can we get some systems? Because this is pretty bare bone, like cool, I can play dress up with my Sims character here. That's fun for the first 2 hours. But I would really appreciate some gameplay, right? And if they're focusing on that instead of like animations and graphics and all that, look, I'm okay with that. Like, I grew up in the world of video games where this was the best graphics you could get. Different colors. I don't. This is actually a really interesting look. This is the new battle formations. They have definitely changed that up. The good old rolling a dice system is still there. You still get bonuses, buffs, and debuffs depending on where you fight. Of course, what your battle formations are is another very important thing here. You have a supply limit still. Like, this still seems to be the same system as in EU4 to a certain degree. To a certain degree, they definitely made some changes to how the units are standing in front of each other, the battle formations, right? But this seems to be much more detailed. The reality is, especially if you're a new player and you have a battle where both armies are basically on the same amount of technology and same amount of numbers, and you would just lose. Like, not even it was close, but you would get eradicated a lot of times. You didn't know why. You were just like, what happened? What's going on here? Right? And it was really infuriating. And then you realize that a lot of the battles in EU4 were already kind of predetermined depending on the conditions of your surroundings and, more importantly, your leader. Like, the generals of your armies were so powerful. If you were 1 or 2 points below the other general, they would basically annihilate you. It wasn't always great. Like, there was a lot of stuff I did not like because the system was badly explained. I basically had to have a wiki open the whole time, which would explain to me what the hell actually happened here. And the system in place were a little bit convoluted. So I'm hoping they will do better this time. Yeah. When the game is coming out, we do not know. There is no release date. As I said, they only showed us a cinematic, and then they talked about it, and they showed us the screenshots, of course. And I will keep you posted. But as per usual, I will keep you posted on the Mole Under Management channel, because that's what that channel is for. Yay! Keeping the channels, split and all that. Yeah, you know the deal. I think we are done with everything. I think we are done with everything. Yeah. Yeah. Let's play in the sandbox. How about that, chat? How about that? I don't like sand. It's rough, coarse. It gets everywhere. Wait, did I start the right thing? I kind of have to be careful. I have to be careful that I'm not starting the other one, because I'm not allowed to show that. Yes, this is the right one. Okay. Uh, that's the last thing I want. I'm pretty sure it will happen to somebody. It will happen to somebody that they're starting up the NDA beta and will get into trouble for it. Oh look, I'm still getting the same error message. Look, chat. Remember that error message I was talking about? And I was not telling you what game was telling me that I have bad graphic drivers? Yeah, it was Dune. It was Dune. Dune was telling me that my graphic drivers are bad. Which is kind of funny because the new NVIDIA graphic drivers also already had 2 hotfixes and are kind of meh. So I don't have problems with the drivers I have, which probably is a reason of me having a 3080 and not having the 5000 series. So, yeah. NVIDIA, you suck. You suck. Oh, right. I should have. Well, this should go quickly. Well, keep your secrets. Oh, God. Oh, God. Tiny, don't say that. I want to play Expedition 33 again. You can't just say that. Damn it. I'm at the point I'm going the 970 XT. The moment the prices are going down a bit more, we are, as I said, really close. We are really close. We are close to the 700 here, which is MSRP. And if you're like, wait, it's 650 MSRP in the States. Yeah, but we have taxes included. The price is the real price. And taxes. This is why there's 700 MSRP. Because it's taxes. They're all included. Look at my end game character. Oh my god, I'm looking so good. Look at that. No, this is just a standard character, you see. Oh, does it take actually all my options from the... Wait. Does it take my options from... I think it does. Let's do a bit... Yeah. It does. We have to see how the quality is and how much, like, I have only played it with Lumen on and whatnot on the other beta, and that was completely fine. Oh yeah, I did save all my options. That's awesome. Ha, that's funny. It uses the same options I have in the closed beta. That's freaking funny. Oh, the radio. The radio. So, I will show you that in game. The radio is the most devious shit they have. It's just devious. You know what? Because we are running on... We are also streaming at the same time and all that. I just want to make sure. Yeah. In the past 10 years? Yeah. I've been going pure AMD. Yeah. Hey, I mean, I like my Vega. I know that some people scoffed at the Vega. I think the Vega was great. And I got the 2080 Super because of partnership stuff with Nvidia. And well, this 3080 was kindly provided to me by Fogbound Turtle when my 2080 died. So yeah. Okay. Where do we want to go? I love sextons. No. Essen. That's very important. Why do they have... I mean, they're using a lot of German terms in Dune, which is, by the way, hilarious to me. How many German words there's actually in Dune and nobody is really noticing it. It's kind of funny. But Essen is a city in Germany, and it literally translates to food. Yep. It's food. Let's go... Lothar? I don't freaking know, man. Oh, it's all medium high. Those are the under servers, and you can, by the way, switch. You can switch between the sieges. Why? I like to cook. Sure, let's go on Siege Sajid. Okay. And yes, you can switch the regions if you want to. Of course, your ping will suffer, as per usual. But yeah, they're even Oceania. Oh. Australian. Yeah. That's still super expensive. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's just do it. Let's just do this. Oh boy, we are in a queue. No, wait, we're good.
Approach, prisoner.
Oh my god, look at the cloak physics.
Show yourself, child.
She's a bit quiet. That's littering. That's littering. You know what? I will not create like a big character this time. I will take that. Because the reason for that, it's a beta character. Right? Nobody cares. I will do some face tattoo maybe. But yeah, it's beta. I like that one. Where's the beard? Very important. You know, very. We are just rolling with this. Again, preset works. The character would go kaput at the end of the beta weekend anyway, so enter your name, Studio. The usual. Let's do it. Yes.
Have they told you what I am?
A bitch? Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
Oh boy. Where were we born, chat? Where were we born? Giddy Prime. Shuzuk. Kaladan. Kaitain. And X. What do we want? I hate the Harkonnen, by the way. I don't know. I don't like the Harkonnen. Really don't. X. Kind of cool. I like the idea of an ice world. I'm a huge ice, snow, cold type of guy. Also technology. You know, underground cities. Yeah, why not?
The machine world. They skirt dangerously close to breaking the prescriptions.
You're
of
supposed
the
to hate the
barbarian
Harkonnen.
jihad.
They say the same thing about the Imperium in
The
Star
order of the
Wars,
Imperium is
and I
rooted
don't
in
see
the
anything wrong with
Pathfinder
them.
A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
Oh, what do we want to be? The educated that serves the great houses and administer imperial bureaucracy. Oh, that sounds fantastic. A caste reserved for essential members of a noble household or retinue, now familiar, are afforded certain privileges and protections by their status. Pion, the vast peasant labor force that drives the imperial engine. Pions are bound to their fief in which they live and are considered the property of their lord. Bondsmen? I mean, bureaucracy sounds fantastic.
There is always work to be done. And millions like you to do it. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools.
Oh, yeah.
Who was your mentor?
So, this is the class system. This is the first actual really important choice in the game. You can learn all the other classes over time, but you will be bound to this particular class for some time. Also, why is my FPS at 45? This cutscene is really like murdering me. Okay. We have the Swordmaster, which is your melee close quarter combat aggression. Then we have the Bene Gesserit Acolyte. Yes, you can play this as a male. So you're using the voice, and the Bene Gesserit are more assassins. It's more assassin type of style. Then the Mentat is recon, strategy, and they have turrets. Tons of turrets and other cool technical things, mines, energy shields. I would go so far to say, from what I can tell you, this is one of the easiest starter classes. Why? Because you put the turret down, you go AFK for coffee, and then you come back and then you loot the camp. That's basically what the turret does. It's pretty insane. Like, you can just go into an enemy camp, put the turret in the middle down, and be like, alright folks, I'm off, see you in 5 minutes, I want to see the loot piled up on the left side, and see you then. So it's wrong. I think I'm going with Trooper, maybe? Maybe a Swordmaster. That's a Trooper.
House soldier, retired with full honors, or a missing limb?
My limbs are still all
The
there.
test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
So this is the part where you can still say, nah, I want to change the stuff. But we are going.
Come here. Kneel. Put your hand in the box.
Man, the FPS are all over this cutscene.
I hold at your neck the Gom-Jabbar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing.
They take a holiday vacation.
You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
No.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper.
That's a great
You
scene.
will know when it is done.
Man. You really realize how big this stupid looking sandworm ship is looking. It's not bad she could have made you swallow a bee, right? I love the music. So this is easy, right? Landing on the planet, find some Fremen, and then go home. It's an easy job. We can do that. Except for this asshole. Well, there goes our vacation. Gotta search it out. Yeah, we'll probably deactivate Lumen. It's not worth it. As always. Oh yeah, that's not us, by the way. Not our problem. That's another dude. Oh my god, it's Centara!
You're wrong. It's just an awful lot. No, not the Al-Shaid, Ahadi.
The Al-Shaid?
No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Right? Hey, it keeps steady 60 here. Ah, look at the little vampire. Yeah, we'll see if it can keep steady 60. If it can keep steady 60, I'll leave Lumen on and all that. If it can't, then I would deactivate Lumen because, as per usual, you know, it's a fruit bat. I kinda don't believe that on Arrakis. Like, that is just the damn, dude. Damn. This looks great. Follow the bat. Hey, look! A frame kit. It's frame shaped. Crafting. Open the crafting menu to get your scrap metal knife. So you can see here the schematics, right? This is the queue. This is how much you need. You can set the amount, the maximum, right? You can see everything here. And I think I will put my muck down here. No. Where was a good place? I think up here was a good place. All right. I mean, it's Unreal Engine 5, you know. It's doing its thing. So we have now the loadout. We have the knife. Look at that. Well, if you can call it a knife. There's a moisture seal. Oh yeah, water. You need to hydrate. You can partially replenish your hydration level by drinking dew from dew flowers. Yep. I think I can actually stay in the top left corner if I'm not completely wrong. Maybe I should just do that. Maybe it's actually not too bad. Maybe I can put it... Nah, the health is popping up here soon. And the stamina. Maybe around here? Let's see how that looks. And yeah, you cannot completely replenish your water. You can see that, right? Traverses stutter, yes. Because also the dew thingies, they do poison you. So you have to be careful. You have to be careful. I mean, Expedition 33 doesn't have any issues. Oh, we are supposed to get some heal kits. Okay. Haven't done that in a while here. Yeah, as I said before, folks, I played this. Right? I played this before. I played the beta. Like, I will not pretend I did not. But I was never allowed to talk about it because, you know, NDA. You know how it is. But I've only played the first area, so the very early stuff, because I didn't want to spoil it myself too much. I just want to get a feel for the game to see what I can do content-wise and all that. And I haven't played this in a this tutorial area in a long time. Kind of interesting. They also patch a lot. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Sakura. You are not wrong. And now I'm sitting on the stamina bar. Fantastic. That looks better. Yeah. Whoop. Ooh. It's the sun. Well, there goes my FPS. Beautiful 46. 50. It's fighting. It's fighting. 60. Oh, we are back.
So then, you're not quite dead. Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
He doesn't mean the bad, he means this. There comes my right.
Come, let us speak of our escape.
That's not good.
Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire
Oh, that's
and
new.
death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder.
I must find the Fremen.
You found them, Offworlder. They stood watch over you while you slept.
The dead in the cave?
When the Sardaukar began their jihad, they hounded us across the desert.
Us? Are you Fremen?
I am not Fremen, Offworlder, though I have been fortunate to know them, and to share their water and their customs.
What happened?
Some of my people were caught out by a passing wing of Sardaukar thopters. All they could do was take refuge in the cave, and be ready for the assault to come. The assault never came. The Sardaukar used ancient weapons to collapse the cave entrance.
Oof. Nukes?
With damaged steel suits and dwindling supplies. We toiled for days to free them, digging until our fingers bled.
It's a bit
All
quiet, I
the
will make it
while we
louder.
could hear their death chants. Red the night, dusky sky, bloody death, didst thou die. An auspicious place for your rebirth, Offworlder. Whatever black fate awaited you in the Harkonnen slave pits waits for you no more. You are free from the bonds of servitude, free to pursue a new destiny, whatever that may be.
How did we come to crash, Santara?
A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage.
Why attack a prison ship?
No doubt the work of some desperate and dangerous outlaw. One with a burning hatred for the Emperor and all he represents. But there are so many fitting that description.
Yeah, who
The time
could
for
it
talk
be?
is over. The Mother Storm is upon us and the Sardaukar perimeter is nearly complete.
Tell me what to
We're
do.
gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
Trooper answer. Standard Sardaukar tactics. Contain and observe, so we need to lure them on. Down.
Well, you aren't completely new to this, I see. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Alright.
Here, take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Goodbye. Alright, let me crank up. Why is the dialogue so quiet? Weird. Let's do this. Ooh, yeah, this is. Ooh.
Stick to the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Let's try ray tracing off. Wait, did I save? Oh, also, I am heating up. Let me go into the shadows here very quickly. I don't think I saved, right? Oh no, I did. is this? Also shadow ray tracing? Ah. Well, there's the 60. Nope, and we're down to 50. Cool. Oh well, hope it's all the fires and all the things, and because it's a beta... Hey, you know how it is. You feel parched.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And off-worlders...
Yeah, I think it's only this area. Because of all the flames. Oh yeah, there's a cutter. So... we need to craft a cut array. Wait. Do we... Oh! No, we don't need to craft that. We need to equip that.
Is primarily a mining tool, off-world.
So this is a pretty cool thing.
Resources.
You can scan an item and then you have to cut the line to get the resources. And depending on how good you are getting more resources out of this.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
Yep. Man, somebody remember Dead Space?
Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate.
Ah! They saw me. Heard me. Continue. What the hell? Stabby stab. Oh yeah. Parry.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
See, this is why I don't play a melee character. I actually have to put in effort.
Access granted.
You know? Let me heal up here very quickly. Oh, he was just hiding here. Being staggered. Some attacks can cause you to be staggered. Dash in any direction to snap out of stagger quickly. Oh yeah, Alt is like dodging. Water. Yes. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. It's definitely bigger than I remember. Oh yeah, slow blade attacks.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Yes.
Access granted.
So when they have a shield, you have to do slow blade attacks to go through the shield. Thought would not work. There are weapons which can slowly deplete the shield and all that, but slow blade
I'll be there soon.
is the fastest way. I can see it, Sakura. I can see it. All right. Yeah, do not look at the FPS. I'm also pretty sure that the closed beta is running better than this. We know that this is an older version of the game.
We only need the leader.
Hey, look, who has a rocket launcher? Yeah, definitely don't remember it to be anything near that bad
I'm a wanted man. Oi!
in the close beta.
Woodland scum. Ivits your man took the last of brave adahum unvalo arsund. De dia.
Oh yeah, we were under 20 frames
I
for
know.
a second here.
That's why I brought you here.
I will see what I can do in the options after this. Stabby stab. All the blood.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an Ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
Flip, 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 flip. But yeah, we know that this build is multiple months old.
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
It's about stability. So the game is not crashing every 10 minutes or so.
There's too many. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow.
I mean, I wouldn't. Really? Yeah, I'm not too much worried about the frames right now. Especially because as somebody who has access to the closed beta, and even though the closed beta is under NDA, I can tell you it's not like that in the closed beta. Maybe it's also just the first area.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
Run! Bob is coming! Nom nom nom. Bob is hungry. Oh. Wait, how long is the range? Hey, there's somebody else.
You made it, Off-Worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. That CHOAM technology manual you found on the shipwreck contains a series of basic survival schematics. Not as good as Fremen work, but better than nothing. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Yeah. So, welcome to actually Dune Awakening, and let me see if I can do something about the settings, because yikes, on the bike, this is what is being murdered right now, by the way? Let me see what is getting pounded right now. Oh. My GPU, but also not GPU. I mean, this is 60. This is stable 60. Oh, besides of that quick turn. Yeah. Like looking at my stats right now, my CPU is just hovering. You know, having a good time. Not doing anything really. It's at 30% usage. And my GPU is jumping between 60 and 70 usage. Hey, look! It's Bob! 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 Bob is creating a lot of dust. So yeah, we will see. Like, it seems to be like not that my hardware is like not keeping up, but the usual, you know, Unreal loading in bullshit and stuff. Surprise, surprise. But yeah, this is stable 60. So let me show you the map. This is where you start. This is where you start, right? This is the Hagabezen South. And this is the map. This is the map. Basically. This is Sandstorm here. And it looks small a bit, right? It's not. It's not. It's a pretty big area. Like, yeah. There's the Eastern Shield Wall. And then, of course, there is the PvP area, which is apparently even bigger than this area. But we're not into that yet. So, this is the research tree. Let me explain this very quickly. Like in other games or survival games, you basically have to research the things you want to craft. So, we need makeshift clothing. And, of course, we have 4 intel. Right? You can gather intel by doing different things in the game, leveling, killing, finding stuff. You know how it is. And let's research this. Yes. And then we also need a Mauler pistol because I want to do some pew-pew. This is our respawn beacon. Now you can guess what that does. And we definitely need binoculars. This is for free. Doesn't cost us any intel, which is good because we are out of intel. We cannot build a base yet. Okay, so... Oh boy, I am high up. No! This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We are fine. No, no. Gravity was just a bitch. Don't put this on me. Let's see what we can craft, by the way. I want the pistol. Give me some darts. That should be enough. I need some heal kit because somebody, I don't want to name names, but somebody kicked me off the cliff. Yeah. Yeah. Not me. I wouldn't do that. So we can find like a lot of cool stuff in those caves, but also unfortunately, as you can see, you're not alone. I think that was it though. Taking the darts. Let's have a little bit of a look. Ooh, take that. Loot! I don't really need this yet, but you know. Oh god, there's chat now? Oh god, they're chatting now? So, right now it's dark, which is of course great. Fantastic for moving around because fuck the heat. Right? So that's nice. It's a bit like V Rising. You want to move in the dark because it just drain your water and whatnot. There is a bit of a problem with that though. Let me see if I can find the problem. And no, I don't mean Bob. Bob is just cruising around. Oh, there's the sandworm thread. So if you were too long on the desert ground and you are of course making noises, right? That will attract Bob Jr. It will not attract Bob. Bob is the bigger worm. Bob Jr. though, on the other hand, he likes to come to visit, depending on how long you are running around in the sand. So I have to be a bit careful. There's Bob. There's Bob. Bob Jr. is coming after some time. And if you get eaten by the sandworm, everything is gone. Oh boy. Bob. 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 Don't do it, Bob. Don't do it, Bob. 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 I was hungry. Nope. 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 I don't like when Bob is doing that. Do you get pooped out too? No, you're just dead and everything is gone. Like, everything you had, even your vehicle will be gone, and you will not get it back. The Mauler pistol is so shit at the beginning. So, you might want to be, careful with being eaten by a sandworm. That's definitely one of the things you don't want to do. When you are dying, but just playing the game, let's say you're dying to... Oh man, that sand. Being close to that sand is killing your FPS. If you're just dying in the game, it's whatever. You are just respawning at your respawn beacon or at your base, and you still have all your stuff. You might lose some money after some time if you had some on you. But again, dying through normal means it's not as bad. Again, dying through a sandworm though? Not a good deal. Where did I want to go? I came over here. Shoot. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay, we are going in the right direction. So if you're wondering what I'm doing here, this is something, of course, you don't necessarily know as a new player, but it is pretty important. You are starting in different areas, right? You're getting spawned in different areas. And especially at the beginning, there are definitely some spots which are good for crafting your base and whatnot. Whoa. I don't want to... Oh, such a beautiful sky. No, girl. Thank you. Oh, picking up some copper. There's like an area where it is really good to build a base, because in the first area, this is where a lot of the stuff is happening. A lot of the quests you have to run around and you have to find things. So you want to grab that. Oh, wow. Quick FPS drop. Let me just see if I can... I don't have the scanner yet. There is a scanner you can get where you can see the whole map. Well, not... Okay, not the whole map. A large region of the map. I think that sounds better. So, where are we here? Oh, is this the... dungeon? Are we in the dungeon area? No, this is not the dungeon area. Let me see if I can get a vantage point. Oh wow, we are this close to the city? That's actually closer than I anticipated. So this is actually not a bad place. This is, well, not a city, it's a trading outpost. Right. Bit different. You definitely have to go to the trading outpost. What is my quest? What's my quest? Am I stupid? Journey. Oh, yeah. So we have to go there for the quest. There's also a ship in this direction where we have to go. And there is... Damn it, it gets stay already. Yep. And there's dungeon. So you basically want to be between those points and build your base there. Because this is where you will move a lot from A to B. Let me see if I can actually craft some equipment already. Because... yikes. You know? It's getting hot out here. Not that this is doing much, but... still, what we have. So...
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts.
Already did.
Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
So you can see all the values on the right side, right? Armor value, dash stamina cost, blade mitigation. This gives 0 heat protection. So this doesn't do anything against the sun. And I am standing in the sun. That is... and I have a heat stroke. Don't do that. That's a very, very bad idea. Like a very bad idea, because it burns your water. Like, bad. Like, before we started, my water was decent, and now it's shit. Because I was standing and explaining shit in the sun. So, not very smart. Let's craft the respawn beacon. What was that? Oh, there was a worm, I think. Yeah, I think it was a worm. Alright, let's craft a respawn beacon, because we definitely need that. You can have multiple of those beacons in the world, and you can kind of use it to travel relatively quickly. I will have a respawn beacon
This used to
here.
be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
I mean, sure. We haven't killed anyone yet. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you. Okay, let me show you this. Where is... oh my god. One of the best features in this game. Let me see. Right. No, that's the rail menu. That's that. No. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Where is... hey, you can hide the interface. Nice. Okay. Is it not? Am I tripping? We'll get to that in a second. Maybe I cannot use it yet. I wanted to show the radio. The radio is awesome. Scout for scavengers, and I need water. I think there's water over there. Yep. Let's get some water. No, there's a scavenger camp. Does this count? Yeah. Let's kill a scavenger. A body. Oh, you're still alive. Well, not anymore. Sorry. Okay. Oh, I am burning up, chat. I need shadows, shelter, mummy. There we go. Now I need water again. Shoot. Any flowers here? Man, I'm not doing so hot. Is that really the only water place here? Fantastic. Wait, there's some shadow here. Below shadow. We take it. And then... dehydrated. Fantastic. So we will probably go over there and build something.
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder.
Right?
But nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
Yeah, thanks. Sakura, have a good lurk, have a good stream, have fun. See you soon, and we are burning through water again. I think we will stay here, because I think I remember this spot. Yep, there's some dew right here. There's the dungeon right here. And the other stuff is also relatively close to where we have to go. So I think we would just build here. Let's follow the quest thingy. Skills. So this is the skill menu, right? And you can see the different, like this is the trooper skill tree right here. We have gunnery, suspenser training, and tactical tech. As I said, you can also learn all the other classes. And you might be wondering, wait a minute, Mo, I can do math. There are 5 classes here, but you could only choose 4 at the beginning. Right. The Plantologist is a class which is not available to you when you choose them at the beginning. You get the Plantologist through a quest. You will unlock that. And the Plantologist is more like a survivalist kind of thing. This is why they don't allow you to choose this at the beginning. You can see here Spy Survey, Overcharge, Deep Analyzers, Rerouting, Cartographer, Fuel Efficient Pilot. Like, it's all like things which will make survival to you much easier. And so they don't really want to give that to you at the beginning because, well, you guessed it, combat is a little bit more important than that. What do we want? So those are abilities, by the way, right? So you can have 3 abilities with you. Those are techniques. They're basically talents, but not abilities. And then the round ones are passives, right? Which you are just getting when you learn them. And the question is, what do I want? Suspenser. I don't really think that Suspenser is helping. Maybe I should use it though, so that I'm not falling down. You throw a grenade. Oh, love me some grenades. I'm pretty bad with it. I cannot use this yet. Why? Oh, we need a second ability first. Okay. Let's get the grenade. What can go wrong?
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be
Yeah.
claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own. Or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Can't shoot bird? I mean, I would never try that, but, you know, can't shoot bird? Alright, we need a construction tool. Blood extractor, small blood pack. Oh, let's build 3 of those. That's always good. Alright, so let's do some building. So first we have to claim an area. You can build nearly everywhere. Yes, even up here, which is something we will do. Now with that said, you don't want to build on the sand for obvious reasons. If you don't mind that Bob is sometimes hanging out with you. Which, all things considered, is it's bad. Don't do that, kids. Don't do that. Don't build on the sand. Can I get some shadow? Oh. Well, there's the shadow. Good son. Good son. Piss off. Oh, we need... Oh, we are needing some water. Well, this will end... Yeah, we are dying already. Water. That's fine. Just a sandworm pooping, I think. Just some spice. So we need quite a bit of stone to start building. Why is my FPS going to shit here? Weird. Maybe it's because close to the dungeon. Stone? Hello? How's the grenade working? Wow, that's a long timer. Hot damn. Let's get some copper. We need a lot of copper. Oh yeah, so it is night. And as I said, this is of course beneficial for you. But you can also see that ship there.
Proud owner of an imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Oh, I'm cracking. Those are the Sadoka. And if you were being spotted by them, they will murder you. Yeah, they will murder you. Right now there's only one ship here, but the deeper you are getting into like the higher areas of the game, there will be more. There will be more. Oh! Good job, Mole. Big ship. Big ship. Okay. Let's build some housing here. Then afterwards I will take a break. So, I have to admit, the building in this game is a bit weird. And when you are doing it the first time, it would be, huh? So, let me explain this a bit. You can see on the right side the buttons you have to push to basically rotate stuff and whatnot with your mouse. But normally when you have now chosen an item, right, I can just put that here, you do left click, and you build it. You don't. You create a projection, like this. So you can basically plan your base before you build it. If you then want to build it, you have to hold the button, and this is how you do it. Right? And if you want to build it... Oh, it's not... I thought I might have a little bit more room here. What do you mean? Oh, come on, bro. Insufficient stability. There we go. So you just have to hold it down, and it will work immediately. Just like that. Why is this an... Oh. Oh, we have to start from the bottom. Ow. Mole, why are you like that? So... Can I... Exceeds building heights a little bit. What are you talking about? Let me see. So we're putting that here. That's still insufficient stability? Bro. Really? I think we can just let me scroll through this. Yeah, we can put that here. So that's fine. That works. Let's get some more stone. We need a lot of stone. So the good news is that you can take your base with you. So when you were in your first area and you are basically done with it, you can just say, okay, you know what? I want this house in the next area I'm going to. Let's make a blueprint of it. And then you can basically take it with you. You still have to build it again. So it's not like you were getting all the resources back. Looking at that. But at least you don't have to remember how your house looked. And it makes things much easier. Okay, let's get something to drink very quickly over here. And then we will put some quick walls down. And then it would take a 5-minute break. Maybe I should get some No, actually, when I'm inside my base, I'm not losing water. Just remembering that. Hey, Bob. Stroink? Oh. Somebody's doing some pew-pew. Clipping, man. Can I... This is going outside. Yeah, I cannot have a... I have to admit, Can I... Piece picker. too close to another subsea. Yeah, mine. What do you mean? I want to move this. Please. Let me move this. No. And it will destroy everything if I'm demolishing it. Right. To do your base. Oh. Let's do this. So this is now not mine. Fantastic. Fantastic. So that's now much better. Yeah, I don't really want to build too much into like the walls and stuff. It's clipping. But this is exactly what I wanted. Fantastic. Oh! Oh, we cannot completely go down, right? Shoot. That's a bit of a problem. Yeah, the stairs will not work. Right. Yeah, this is not working. Okay, change of plans. Change of plans, chat. Can we do side stairs? We can do side stairs. Yeah. Let's do that instead. You know? Oh, you can't? Oh, don't do that. Oh, don't do that. That's dumb. Why can I not? Have I mentioned that the building in this game is sometimes a bit... Yeah, I cannot do it anyways because... Well, actually, I could. I just need a platform here, right? Technically speaking. Let's see if this is what I want. Probably not. We might be able to do this. I have to trick around a little bit. But I think this is working. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Haha. Fantastic. Look at that. Oh, but we cannot. I hate when that happens. Probably lower it a bit, right? I want to build higher. at some point. You know what? I would just put a platform here and call it a day. There we go. Actually, you know what? If it works, it works. I'm not asking stupid questions. Please don't break. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, awesome. Oh, this is floating in the air. Yeah, I could have lowered that and then it would have been fine. Details. Alright, let's put down some walls. Unlike the walls with a window. Huh? No, wait. There we go. Forget that when you were using the mouse wheel without holding Alt, you are rotating through the items you want to build instead of rotating the thing. It's a bit convoluted. Again, the building takes some getting used to. And I'm definitely not the biggest fan. It's definitely one of my gripes a bit, but it's just getting used to, you know. Actually, do I want to continue to build here? I could now. Sweat goes up. Stick. You would definitely need room. Like, the items you are building in your base are pretty big. And we need water. And a good stay. I'm dying. Shit. Yeah, when I'm coming back from the break, I definitely have to start water production. Cause... yikes. Bob, did you just go through my base? Did you just do that? Don't do that, Bob. They definitely have, I don't know if it is in this build or if this is also something they now have in a closed beta. They definitely have reduced the amount of stone you were using for building 100%. Like, I remember that you couldn't build that much with just 300 stones. It was pretty impossible. So they might have increased that, which is good. Give me 6. We don't need blood bags here. Get out. Okay, let me build. And now back to the building. Let's do floor, because that's what we are building. I think I will go one higher. So just like that. Oh. Damn it. Like, the building definitely feels a bit... I don't know how to... I don't know if I would say it feels console-esque. But I think there could have been a better system for the PC and with mouse and keyboard. Yeah. Water sealed. Fantastic. Wait. If I'm putting this here, I don't have... Shoot. Yeah, I don't have, like, those quarter walls yet. That's fine for now. That looks its part. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Looks a bit shit. Let's put that there. Can't really... Well, I don't have to. Yeah, I don't have to. But I want to. There you go. You need like a top gate at some point. Okay. So, folks, I am now water sealed, which is fantastic. So that means I'm not losing any water. I would take a quick bio break here. Well, not a quick one. I would take like a 5 to 10 minute break. And then we're actually starting to craft some stuff. We will go with the main story, of course. And then we are going from here. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will be back just a few minutes. See you then. Stay hydrated. You're in the desert.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
resist. I thought it was funny. We still need some water. Why is the door not closed? Door? Oh, right. So you'll be shocked to hear that we need electricity. I might have forgotten that. Yeah, there we go. Shields on. Whoop, 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 whoop. Actually, this was pretty ballsy for me to leave without shields. Not because somebody could come in here. The problem is the sandstorm. Did some of the sandstorm actually hit me while I was gone? No, just some standard degradation because we didn't have a thing. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. But why is the door not closing? Excuse me? Door? Hello? Anyone?
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms.
Better does.
Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand.
Great that he
Seal
says
your
that
base or
now.
bolder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water.
I sucked
And the
you?
best source out here is blood. Extract it,
Giggity.
store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it.
Yeah, why is the
unless
door
you
not
really
closing?
have to.
There should be a door here. Why is this not working? Okay. Like, is this working? Huh? Oh, doors are not active on stairs? Huh? Okay. I have questions. Well, that is of course a problem. Cool. Cool. And I mean, not cool. Okay, well, yeah, I need a door. Like, I would not let anyone, like, walk in here. Like, huh? I mean, it's not a Wendy's, man. Okay. Okay. Let me think this through. Like, I have to do this, right? And then greatest strength. That's why I always have a buddy of mine when we are playing those type of games. I just put the building on him and be like, good luck. You can do it. We have to get some water. And then we need some stone on the way back. And then we are finishing that project. Okay. Let's get some stone. Boop. Nope, that's my stone, buddy. Oh my god, he's building... Oh my god, he's building right here. I hate neighbors. Why do they have to be neighbors? Gosh darn it. Oh my god, that looks horrific. I have to clean that up. That doesn't look safe, I gonna admit. But we need some more stone. Oh, Bob is nearby. This is why the FPS is going to shit. Every time Bob is nearby, the FPS is just taking a break. And when you are harvesting something. It's like the combination of Bob and harvesting. Okay, I think we have enough stone for now. I actually need some parts. We might go on the other side. And then get some metal parts. Yeah, this looks horrific. Let's not do that. Let me see. Oop. And... Oop. Doesn't have to look shit. And then we have to build some wall here. Fantastic. And now it should be sealed, right? Yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Happy with that. Now, of course, they can still come through here, which is a bit of a bummer. I know that there is a... Isn't there like a gate I can learn? Let me see. Let me see. I think there is a gate thingy. Fabricator. Is it here? Definitely need that. For water collecting. Have they removed that? There was a... So if you were like, what am I looking for? There is basically like a gate thingy you can put. Wait, is that just a door? Or is that just a door? No. I think they have removed it. You could basically put like a plate like this on the top, and it would work like a big gate. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Well, then we have to seal off the second level, but that should be quick. I don't do any special antics here. And then we will get some water. Some permanent water. Because this is a little bit annoying. Oh, come on, man. Corners. What is it with building games and corners all the time? There we go. By the way, folks, quick note, if you want to play this game, you can still sign up on the Steam page for access, if you want to wait for that. They are also giving away tens of thousands of codes tomorrow in a live stream, and I am also very certain that there will be some content creators who have codes. No, I do not have one. I'm actually really happy that Funcom gave me a code, so thanks to Funcom for that. No. No. We are lost. Just a stone toss away. The sigh. Damn it. Yeah, when it gets dark, we will get over there again and salvage some metal. Because we need quite a bit. That looks horrific. Absolutely horrific. I am disgusted. Oh well. Oh well. So can somebody please clean the windows? That looks ass. No, I get it. It's like the desert. Right? It's like, yeah. Cleaning the windows doesn't really make a lot of sense. Alright. Unfortunately, I'm dying again. I need water. Wow, this dude did build quick, man. What the hell? Oops. Building in my territory. Unbelievable. I'm actually glad I got my spot. You know? Alright. How late is it? Still pretty much up there. Let me see. Can we build something? I don't think we have a lot. see if we can build something. It definitely reminds me always on V Rising when you wanted to build at day and then at night you want to hunt. It's basically the same system in Dune, at least in the beginning. Like later on when you have the still suit and when you have other items. That's not too much of a big deal. Like V Rising, right? Alright. Yeah, this will disappear after some time, I think. Alright, this is closed down. Different plates on the ground. Let's craft some bandages and then we would just move. Range damage. Oh, hell yeah. Like that. Let's do this. Well, after Bob is gone. God damn it, Bob. Wow. I think Bob is still close by. It's a very pretty desert. Ooh, there are energy cells here. Well, that is already worth it. You need tons of energy cells. Whenever you see this, grab the energy cells. They are the most, like, rarest item you can get. And you really need. Because they're not just for, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. They even have shielded NPCs? That's not good. Don't panic, Mole. Everything is fine. I got this. And I'm running out of ammunition. I did not got this. Okay, tactical retreat. Also, we are running out of water because we're bleeding. Tactical retreat for now. Yikes. And now we are burning through the last little bit of water. That's not good. Okay. Let's see if we can find some flowers here very quickly. There we go. Worm? Look at him go. There she blows. There she blows. There we go. And also, I need your blood. Thank you. Nom 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 nom. Yes, this is now Dune the Vampire. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Definitely need some we need some of those. Let's go. Oh god, we are out of water already. Whoa! Easy there, dude. Easy. Yeah, not a fan. I might have to drink blood. Which you really should. Oh, why not? The Molar pistol is so ass. We got this. We got this. It's all good. I'm just telling that myself. Who are you talking to, Mo? Huh. Just myself. I was telling myself that everything will be A-okay. But now I need loot. Give me the loot. Also, where are the bodies? Need more blood. Wop. Oh, it's using frame generation. Let's see how frame generation actually works. It's actually not bad. And no delay. That's pretty neat. I take that for now. Isn't there like something more interesting? I'm actually kind of pissed that the bodies are gone. That's the only thing which annoys me. I think that was it. Yeah. I would have hoped for a bit more salvage metal also. Man, this area was
We can sell your stuff to Mir Charkey at Griffin's Reach trade post, but
kinda
be
bust.
warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scav himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charkey's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
okay. Yeah, I would have loved to. There was a radio in the game. I would have loved to use that. The radio was freaking amazing. But don't think I can. It's not that. Oh well. The radio is great. But doesn't seem to be in the game, so talk about it. Radio is definitely one of the best bits, though. Sadness. Let's get the copper. More metal. Heck yeah. There's another camp over there. Maybe we can get something interesting out of it. The range of this is so laughable. I assume we will get more when you're putting more points into it. Oh! Salvage. Good, 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 good. Hello? Room service? Hello? Oh, somebody was already here. Neat. Oh boy. That's a big one. Broken Stone Station. Oh, this is a different scavenger camp. Fine by me. I need blood. Right in the thigh. Don't do that. That hurts. I mean, she's dead. She doesn't care anymore. But wait, was somebody here? Oh yeah, somebody was here. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of weird. The chests are open, and But there is still loot for you in there, so the loot is like for everyone. Well, for every single person. Oh, somebody left a... Wait. Oh my god, somebody has forgotten to claim ownership of the sand bike. Well, how convenient. What is with this? Is this good? Let me see. Can I take this apart? I don't have a vehicle thingy yet. Which I think is the problem. Let me see. Can I... For vehicle building? There is a thing you need. Can I claim the vehicle for you? Well, not claim it, but store it away. Where is it? There it is. The backup tool. Why can't I research this? Oh, I need this first, right? Yeah, that makes sense. I can't. Why? Oh, we need more into spend. Oh, that sucks. We need the surveying kit anyways. Spencer build. Can't use that. Still suit. Oh, we can't do that yet. Okay. Let's take the scavenger stuff. And now we could probably research this, right? No, I need 2 more. Okay. We will manage. I don't know when the enemies respawn. Ah, they do already. So I have to be careful. Okay. Oh, hello there. He was shanking me. Don't do that. Don't shank people. Shoot them instead. Weird. It's definitely one of those features where you have to be a bit more, like, careful. That you can be in the base, right? You can loot all the stuff, and then half of the base is respawning. It's like, that's not great. Oh, there is a blueprint thingy over there. Oh, we have to go there before everything respawns here. And apparently frame gen
Be on the lookout for any scrap we can use to
solved my FPS issues.
We need to be ready if any of the big slavers decide to move on us.
Beautiful.
I know they're just itching to send us to work on their precious neon guns. Better a worm take you than have an ink-fine lash grinding you down in some Harkonnen slave pit.
Oh yeah. That's definitely one of the good boxes. But there is something else here. There is like a thingy here. So the epic weapon we just found, to make that clear, when people are like, "Hey, Mole, you just found an epic weapon. Why are you not using it?" We didn't found a weapon. We found a blueprint, which is a bit different. It should be actually in our inventory. Yep. So we can learn this. Oh, we cannot learn it yet. Okay, we cannot learn it yet. I think I need the workbench first, because we cannot craft it anyway, so why learn it, right? But yeah, you need to learn the blueprint, then you can go to your workbench, and then if you have the materials, which I'm pretty sure we do not, we could theoretically craft it. Nice. Intel. So that was worth it. Let's grab one of our bikes and... Rude. Okay, that wasn't really what I wanted. And then let's get the hell out of here. Yes. The problem is that we cannot really use the bikes for too long. Does this have more fuel? Really? Hey, refueled. Nice. That cost us... Oh god, this thing is... broken. Let's get it out of here. There we go. There we go. Oh. I'm a professional. Don't do this at home. Vroom vroom. Need some water. Yeah, it's parked that thing in my base. You know what? I should probably build like a parking area here, huh? Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, we have a stone issue? No, wait, do we? No. And then we can just park it in here. God, I need to repair vehicles thingy. Now we would need some walled, because this is not working. No, like, game. Why are you doing this to me? There we go. There we go. Can it fit through a door?
Sector weather alert.
Oh
A
boy.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Shit. Okay, change of plans. Okay, that's sealed, right? Yes. That's sealed. Okay, because sandstorm is coming. And you don't not want to be outside when that hits. There was a blood.
You're probably feeling it by now, Off-Worlder.
Oh boy.
Spice.
Here it comes.
It's everywhere on Arrakis.
Yep.
The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, we will miss the sandstorm.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Akko, proving their knowledge of
Wally?
the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
And the sandworm. Hey, and the sandstorm is over. Can I deactivate the chat, by the way? Let me see. I have never seen the chat in No, that's fine. In the closed beta because nobody is chatting. I don't think so. That's not good. Especially not when you were a streamer. Yeah, I don't think... I don't think you can. Huh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Can I do it here? Oh, I can switch it to party. Somebody whispering me? What the shit? Let's go party. Let's go party. Don't have to read that. Okay, so this is now transforming water into blood. Fantastic. Water into blood? I mean, blood to water. Also, didn't I change this to group? Wait. Wasn't there like a... Let me see. Wasn't there like a thing here? Let's open chat. Apparently not. Okay. Let me see. We have 2 more skills. Battle hardened. Ability cooldown minus 20%. I guess. This is Soul Seeker. Oh, it's a Hunter Seeker. Oh, that's cool. I take that. Heck yeah. When do I get that? Oh, I think I have to do the main quest. Before we do this, let's build some stuff. Yes, we need a small ore refinery. Bloop. And it's the wrong way around. Fantastic. Fantastic. Wait, didn't I? Huh? Oh, peace picker, not remove, not move. Sometimes my worst enemy. Where is the crafting bench? There it is. Awesome. Oh boy, yeah, this thing is big. Even though this is just a, I think, a small fabricator. Oh, we don't have the resources for that. Okay. Let me see. So we need... Can we craft the epic weapon? Because I have to learn it. Yes. That's why. That makes sense. No, we can't. We need... Oh, we have spiced and fused copper dust. We just need copper ingots and mechanical parts. Oh, but we have to go to the shipwreck. Right. Let's get some copper. Let's get some copper. Good news, you can craft from your storages. So you don't have to go to your storages, then run over here and then do your thing, and you know how it is. You don't have to do that, which is fantastic. Oh yeah, water. I think we do the main mission. We do the main mission just right over here. Let's drink some water. That's all? Really? Oh, there we go. Oh, I didn't deposit everything. Oh well. That has to work. Don't think we're using a vehicle because it's right around the corner. Actually, less in the sun, less problems. Alright. I need a ramp or something here. God. I can't repair it yet. So. Any bob? No bob. Bob is not... It's not bobbing. Anywhere up? There, right? Yes. Oh boy. Okay, don't forget where we have parked our vehicle, chat. It was between Dune 4 and 2369. Let's do this. I'm actually really curious what people think about this part. Yes, inhale the spice. Take the drugs. I have to admit, it very much has like a secret word feeling to it. With what they're doing here.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba.
Oh God.
The weight of a kindly god is a... Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Bila Kaifa.
Sorry. I have heard that Bila Kaifa so often at this point. No, no, no. Don't look at me. So basically not allowed to be seen by the eye.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering.
This must be a great place.
We were home.
Close.
And Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Rude. Such a weird area.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
McDonald's? Run, run, run. Yeah. And I'm out of here.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
ChatGPT?
Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
Sorry. Yeah, it's such a weird area, like so different to everything else.
Leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
Awaken. So about that awaken, I don't think I will awake you. I think the server is full or something. Oh man. It's rather unfortunate. Oh, there we go.
Still there, off-worlder? Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
I think we have enough, but I think I have to do it now. Like, it's a bit unfortunate that the game is like kind of forcing you to like follow the order. There was a cave nearby, right? Didn't we have like a cave? Really? Oh, there are caverns nearby. Can I? No, those are not the caverns. This is like the cavern to the west. It's not the same. Wait, now I can use the vehicle and go to the other caverns. I just thought it might be nearby. Those are not caverns. Take the metal though. Yeah, this is the big base. Don't want to be here. No. Wait, have I been here? I don't think so. Still not a cavern though. Yeah, no. Definitely have not been here. Hi, oh boy. Rude. I just want your blood. No, 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 no. Actually, I just want to look for the caverns. I don't really care for any of this. Maybe they are up there? And no. No. Definitely not. I don't think there are caverns really here you can enter. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go to a real cavern. This is dumb. Do I really have to go over here? Sure. I mean, with the vehicle, it doesn't take so long. Yeah, it's just a kilometer. Uh-oh. There's Bob nearby. Bob might not like this. No, that cabin is on the other side. Yeah, I know. What can I do about it? Oh, Bob is over there. What the hell? What's the sun car here? Ooh, energy cells. Give me a moment. Is the entrance here? Or further up? Alucard ship is a little bit too close. Just a little bit. Why is the music playing now? I don't like that. Is this a cave? No way. I'm really that unlucky with the cave. Yeah, apparently the cave is right here. Oh boy. Really need to suspense a bit. I'm hurting myself. Oh. Wait. Oh, but this is a is it? I don't know. Old Griffin Highway. I mean, what can go wrong, right? See? Nobody is here. It's all fine. Ooh, oh, that sucks. It sucks. Please don't tell me there's only one chest in here. No, there's the second one. Yeah, normally there are always two in those hideouts. At least. Bare minimum. I think I found a mine. What the hell? That was kind of rude. Oh, the big one. Hey! Way of the Fallen. A rare Mauler pistol. Nice. Let's get out of here. Before the respawn spawns. And then we're going back to base. What was I? Oh, here. Oh, come on. Right. Back we go. Vroom vroom. You need to drink? Nah. Debatable. Who? Debatable. No, I know. But we should be fine till we are getting back to base. So I hope. If I find some flowers, I will make a stop though. I will make a stop when I find some flowers. But so far, it's just a lot of sand. No flowers. Oh wow, an ornithopter. Yoink. There's super value. Whenever you find a broken down vehicle, take it. Super duper valuable. Oh, come on, man. Shit, shit, shit. Now I really need something to drink. There are flowers there. I see them. Your skills aren't paid. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why do you have to be personal out of nowhere? Why? That's a bit harsh. What have I done to you that you have to leash out to me like that? You know, I'm just trying to get an ornithopter here. And you were like, yeah, you were shit. Oh, there goes the ornithopter. Oh. Was absolutely worth it. It's kind of funny that as long as you're on your vehicle, it's not getting hotter. Uh-oh, Bob is nearby. Bob is nearby, and he does not like the sound. Oh. Yep. There's Bob. He's a bit pissy. He got sand in his mouth. I understand the reaction. Physics. That should work. Okay. I have to mine some more copper. I can do that very quickly. There's some copper right here. There we go. Bob is very angry. Don't know why he is so angry, but he is very angry. Let's drink some water. Boop. Let's actually put some water in here. Hey, Literion. Nice. We need a still suit. Right. Finally. Ugh. That should make things so much easier. Is it done? No. Now it's done. It's done! Yeah, so the still suit is not really good for fighting. Like when you were looking at the makeshift jacket and stuff, and then you were looking at the still suit, it's clearly worse. Especially when you craft a new armor, you will immediately see the difference. But...
Impressive, Off-Worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-Worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet.
Not...
Craft a survey device so you
they
can
knew,
figure out how to
yeah,
get there
but
and
not...
join me.
But not like replacing my new threats, my old ones. Like what you basically want to do in this game is you want to have a still suit for everything which is not fighting related. And whenever you are getting into an area where there will be fighting and all that, you want to switch that. Because again, your still suit is not great in comparison to fighting. But the fighting stuff does not give you any protection from the heat and water and all that. So yeah, you basically want to have both of them. Speaking of new things, what should I need for the scavenger pants? Oh, we have to go to the shipwreck. We really have to go there. It's basically the last thing you have to do here, nearly. Refined copper ore, or we need a survey probe. Right. Let's get some copper going, and I need a rope. Let me probe you, chat. Let me probe you. Wait.
Did you get a probe made?
Yes.
Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Mate, it's the middle of the day. we're good. This is such a bad idea. Yeah, I think we should be high enough. But can we go even higher? Doop doop doom. Oh yeah. Let's do the probe. Woof. Oh, it's scanning. Look at that. It's scanning. And it's getting really hot. I would also like to remind people that I'm afraid of heights.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Right? Don't jump. Yeah, I don't have a suspension belt yet, so... would be bad. I have to get a suspensor belt. Ooh. Let's see if we can craft one, and then that isn't a problem anymore. Suspensor belt. Where would that be? Not here, not here. Wait, have we learned? Oh, wheeling torch. I definitely want one of those. And I don't think we have the suspensor build researched. Let me see. Am I? Huh? Oh, there it is. Told you. Can I also get the vehicle backup tool now? No, I can't. 3 points. Okay, first take that so I can finally repair my tool thingy. And suspensor build. What do I need? Oh no, I have to go into the dungeon for it? Oh man. Let's see if I can actually like pair this, because yikes on a bike. Oh, this is because this is not a... Yeah, okay. Yeah. The sand bike, I can't repair it. It's just the state it's in. Okay. Because we found it like that. We have to find the items to craft our own sand bike, and then we can do it. But folks, I will leave you here. Might be back tomorrow, actually, with more of it. I will definitely like prepare a lot of content for this game. But that was the first look at Dune Awakening. I hope you enjoyed it. If not, that's fine. If you did and you want to play it yourself, don't forget to sign up on the Steam page. They will also do like a 10,000 key giveaway tomorrow on their official Twitch stream. And there are also probably quite a bit of content creators out there who are playing this game right now. But I enjoyed. I know it's a slow start. I would definitely say that. But we are now finally at the point where we are getting to the juicy bits. Yes, but yeah, I have to leave. Again, I have to prepare, like, I have to record like tons of stuff in this game and make screenshots and whatnot. Like, there is a lot I have to do because can't use the closed beta, so I have to use this one. Yes, but there will be definitely content for this game, and again, I might come back tomorrow. No promises though. With that said, have a good one, folks. Thank you so much for watching. Enjoy your weekend if you have one. And I see you maybe tomorrow. And if not, definitely next week. Till then, have a good one.